And hello everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back to another stream. Hope that everyone is well today as we're going to do this Nations Cup race. By the way, it's right here. Haven't really done much practice, to be honest with you. So I will probably do a bit of daily racing now. I'll try to actually improve in the qualifying. And then after that race, I'll get just about an hour. And then in that hour, I think I'm going to get at least a decent lap time for the race. So I think that's going to be enough. Usually with this car it isn't, but either way it's a slipstream fest, so anything can happen. And the qualifying, I'm not sure if it's going to make much of a difference, but I'll try. Just Jay, hi there. Jean is here. Power of ABF is here. V-Dub, hi. Loke, Sir Ellen Clive, hi there as well. Andy is here. I mean, we got a lot of people in the chat. How are you doing, guys? So hopefully you're ready for this race. Shelton, hello to you as well. Davor as well. So yes. Where is my video from the round 2? I don't have a round 2 because I was not home. I was in Germany. So yes. And again, from my other account, all my messages were deleted. I have no idea about it. I did not delete anything. And by the way, Black Gordon, thank you very much for that. I need to shout out to you, my brother, today on your first podium, please. See Ruthless, his gamer tag. Get up, get your weight up, and then pull your finger for number 1. What? On my first podium, please. Hopefully I'm going to get a podium. On my first podium. Oh man, that's going to be interesting. But thank you for the donation, Black Gordon. Thank you very much. That's quite an interesting message. So you're saying, shout out to your brother Ruthless. Number 1. We'll see about that. Borat, I think you're right. So maybe I should start selling that kind of stuff. Not really. Smiling Peter, hello there as well. And thank you very much. Thank you. 63,000 subscribers. That's actually been... Yeah, I don't know when that happened. That happened like a couple of weeks ago. So, yeah. Today is quite funny, I guess. DG Edge is not working. Okay, there you go. A lot of problems. Every time it's a problem. Why is it not working? Is it working? I mean, it is working as a website. You need to be more specific. So I think the check DR isn't working. So driver rating isn't working. So yeah. Driver rating isn't working. Everything else is working. So I'm not sure what seems to be the issue there. So yeah. Yeah, everyone is... So Kodukan is shelving. Jeez. It's going to take me a while to understand all of these nicknames. It's working. It's working. It's just a refresh DR isn't working. We tried to fix it yesterday. It did work for a while. I mean, yeah, I don't know what to say about that one. We'll try to get it up and running again. So, I'm just going to jump into daily race C for a while. Not really going to spend too much time there. But, yeah, let's actually, you know what? Let me try the Lexus. Today, wait a second. Now it's all about the NSXs. Interesting. Okay. It looks like I'm going to go with the same car. Let's go with the same car. Jel moguće da voziš daily A? You can edit nicknames too, the same as the user, by the way. Yeah, if it's available. And hello, crumbs. I'll just jump into this one. I need to get it ready. And then later, I mean, either way, we're going to do the World Series. So, I'm mostly here for the World Series. This is just like something that I'm going to do in between. So I can just jump into daily racing. We'll see. I need to get up the pace. I mean, I got about, what, 20 minutes? Should be okay. think I'm just making a mistake here by going too early into the corner. Round 3 Monza. One to begin with, but you know what, I'll just watch the replay. I just want to see when are they turning in. Can I break down turn 1? I'll do it on the replay. Just give me a second. Hello, Nate. That icon. Okay, let's have a look at what he did. Open tires. Okay. I just want to understand what he did, just to give me a bit of an idea on what to look for. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I think I found what I'm looking for. It just needs to be done now. When I say just, it's... it's just, yeah, it's just. Just. Okay. Let's jump in. It's always just, but it's difficult. Okay. Let's jump in. I love turn 1. I'm not sure what to break down in turn 1, but I'll slow down and see what I can explain. Because, I mean, it's a downhill section, but overall, I'm just a right-hander. You just need to find the point where you're turning in. So, for example, when you pass the 100, depends on what viewer you're using, you just need to pass it by a little bit, and then in the middle, let's say, yeah, that's the difficult part, I say. When you pass the fence, then in between the fence and the end of the stage, this is where you're braking. Like braking straight, and then you got the 50, and then you're just trying to follow the tire marks. And if you can see the tire marks in front of you, they're not really visible. You'll be able to get a nice and decent entry. So, yeah, these are the tire marks. Like, look at the tire marks, you're turning in right there, and then you're just getting off the brakes and turning more and more and more. So, it kind of depends on how much speed you're carrying in, but yeah, that's about it. I don't know what to say about that one. Well, to be specific, I usually need to understand what the struggle is. Not like this is something in general that I can say, but I can't fix something that. I mean, I don't know what is the problem, so I can't fix. Yeah. I can even break later, by the way. Consistently good exit. I can't really say. I mean, saying I want to be consistent, but you know, what is the real issue? Why are you not consistent? That's what we are trying to fix. And this is the answer that I cannot answer without, or that's the question that I cannot answer without having more details. Which basically would be looking at your lap. This was better. Let's try again. But no, consistency usually means that you don't want to change too many things at the same time. So like you're sticking to the plan and you're always doing the same things. But if you're constantly changing things and you don't really know where you're breaking, or you just have no idea like if it's going to be this or if it's going to be that, you just need to find the right point and always stick to that right point. Podium shifters. And this is a problem for me. The biggest one that I have. Nations is in 1 hour and 30 minutes. More or less, 1 hour and 40 minutes. It's all in the lines here. The one that I just missed. Yeah, let's do it again. Controller sensitivity doesn't matter now. mean, it matters for the control. Maybe I should have my sectors, but no. If Calster says so, do it. Okay, let's do it a few more times. Hello, Jason. Good afternoon. Oh. No. Oh, okay. I'll have to manage my tires, but I'll get through it. Was it? Almost, almost. Yeah, I'm gonna work. turning in too soon. I'll lose a lot of time on the way out. Yeah. Ooh. By the way, hello, Flash. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't much of a lap, to be honest. I need a lot more. I mean, we can have a look at Delta later. But yeah, overall, I think I just need to adjust my lines and it's going to be okay. I mean, just adjusting my lines. Cuz, hello there. Okay, let's have a look. Right there. Yeah, the fronts are overheating. It must be a channel thing. I stay the same on Semi's stream. It's odd. I haven't changed anything. Maybe I can check it in my YouTube studio. I don't know what setting that I need to even go to. Okay. 67. That's some nickname. And Jason. Thank you very much for that. Monza is in 1 hour and 30 minutes. My time at 7. Now it's 5:30. It's going to be at 7. Community moderation. Promotions agreements. I really have no idea, everyone. I just have no idea. Customization. I might have a look at it later, but I'm not sure what even can be changed about that. I got Jarno Trulli in this one. Exactly. He's the one. The man, the machine. Let's go. I think this is just a little warm-up for later. Because I don't even know how it's going to look like later, but I'll try to make it. Okay. I guess managing the tires again. I got that Lexus behind, so I gotta be careful. But it's all going to be about just keeping an eye on the tires. Let's do it. Hello, the expected. Well, I'll try not to push too hard, but I'll have to push eventually. Okay, no 6/10. Let's keep him behind me. It might be related to the AWS. I am not sure, but we had some problems. Everyone had some problems in the last 2 days. I hope everything is solved now, but if you had issues, it's probably related to that. Chiaramone high. I'm really not pushing at this point. I don't know if I'm going to lap some people. I do the perfect pronunciation. Maybe I practiced. There was a little something behind. Sure what. Tires are not looking that great, but I have a pretty decent lead. Slightly wider entry, not sure if that works. Yeah, I think I'm going to even extend my stint. Who knows? Maybe we can ask him later. Is it really? I don't know. Okay. Not sure if I can really push there, or I can just take it easy. Yeah. Okay, the pace is dropping, but it's still okay. Still got the race under control. Seconds. They're fitting it. Well, my friend isn't, so. Yeah, I can feel like I'm losing grip already. The front left isn't in the best shape, but it doesn't even have to be. I think it's going to be a good warm-up for the next race later, which I think is going to be quite the opposite of this. A lot of carnage, a lot of mess, a lot of incidents, but we'll see. Maybe it actually is going to be a good one. And there we go. Softs. Do not refuel. Can I do 10 laps? Yeah, I can do 10 laps. And I was thinking that Potentially I can do even the whole race, but that would be like slow and really not worth it. I think you just lose a lot of time if you pit later, so. It's not worth it, and in this situation it's really not necessary, so. I mean, I could potentially go for like 10 laps. I think I could. But I would just lose time, so no real benefit of it. Thank you. And I am braking too early. I really shouldn't be doing that, but okay. Okay, they are battling for that second place. Less trail braking usually is a technique to save tires. So just brake more in the straight line and carry less. Basically, it's just about carrying less speed through the corner. So if you carry less speed now, you'll be able to carry more speed later. And by the way, my lap times are a little bit slower than what they should be, but I'm not really under pressure, so I can really manage the pace without making mistakes. And then I just made a mistake. Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. 2 more. Well, it's probably not going to look like this in the Nations Cup, though. Be optimistic. I'll try to be optimistic, but Monza without the chicane. You can just imagine how that's going to look like. I'm actually worried about my safety rating. It's not a long race, but overall, I think it's going to be quite a messy one. But we'll see. You know what? We'll see. It might not be. It might actually be okay, so I'll try to do my best. The car is the Porsche, isn't it? Let's just bring it home now. And there we go. Oh, now they're discussing... Actually, Doug's is discussing podium pedal price guess. Minimum 500. I would say so. Pedals as spare? Was it CSS for repair? Thank you, everyone. V3s are 340. They were usually 400. I would say 500-600. Or should I say thank you very much for the likes already? Only 10 seconds. Well, it's actually 11. But yeah. So, kind of an introduction. Introduction into this one. But now you will see everything. Now you'll see how it's going to go. Would you switch out simnets for the podium pedals? Oh, I mean, I'm definitely going to give them a shot. Like, just to see if they make sense. I mean, I tried them at the Sim Racing Expo, and they were really, really good. But as I said, it all depends on the price. So if they're not competitively priced and they're like overpriced in a way, I don't know. I mean, if you have like, for example, if you have the same features but for more money, it's not worth it. But if they actually give something special, then they might actually be worth it. So I got no idea. I mean, I just need more testing. I need more testing to see if it's actually going to make sense or not. Favorite digit. Yes, I'm my own favorite. Thank you. I haven't seen all of the other messages, but looking at this one, how can I find the helmet on GT7? Most Croatia helmets don't look good, and I like a nice one. I usually just scroll through the showroom and then that's it. Feed up. And Archis. So let's have a look at the lap times. It's probably going to be a miss. And yeah, let's try to copy Damien. Let's try to do it. Okay. There we go. Let's watch. Okay. 306. Perfect. To miss to get it without a penalty. $245. So much understeer, but it works. I guess it works. After 100, straight in. How is that not a boost? 24.6. Okay. I just want to see a couple of other details. Hopefully I'll be able to find those details. Another racing video. Thank you, Mauro. Thank you. Looking at the other comments, are you interested in the new FANATEC podium or are you satisfied with the current wheelbase and pedals? You can't. Okay, it's 150 actually. Yeah, breaking at 150. The FANATEC podium wheelbase isn't going to be compatible with PlayStation, only for PC. So either way, I got the best one. So. Acceleration. It's actually at 150. So when you're looking at the brakes, he actually starts to brake a little bit sooner than you might think. 30, 40. Keep it. And now acceleration through. Thank you, Matti. And yeah, look at the braking point now. Look at how early that is. But when you're watching the replay, you're thinking, okay, he's braking just a little bit before the 50. Wait a second. And look at the acceleration. Very early. Okay. Turn. Turn actually when you pass the 50, okay. That's something else. Okay, when you pass the 100, turning in when you pass the 50, brake. Start accelerating where? Okay. Pole. Yeah. Okay. Oh, 24-6. Oh man, that's going to be something else. But let's do it. I'm going to rent a car because why not? Yeah, he's braking earlier. That's a delay in the replay. +5, I assume. So 24-6 we are aiming for. Yeah, that will be interesting to see. Understeering monster. 245. No chicane, guys. No chicane. Oh. This is the understeer paradise. Well, it's kind of okay. More or less. More or less. It's going to be like a 27. Okay, I just need 2 seconds. That'll work. Project Motorsport is near. Am I going to try it? Yeah. I already tried it. It might be something different than what people are expecting. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. No, you just have to keep your 1 or actually 2 tires on the curb. Otherwise, it's better. find at least a couple more tenths, I think I'm going to be happy with that. I don't play in 120. You can only play in 120 hertz. Not frames. I didn't really lose that much, did I? No. I wanted to do the same thing. What's the difference? How many times it refreshes per second or how many frames you have? They're different measurements. I tried keeping it, but didn't really work, did it? Okay. $25.3. That's not so bad, is it? No, that's not bad. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that's bad. I mean, that's good enough to follow top split guys. But I made a couple of mistakes in the lap, so it wasn't perfect. We still have 15 minutes. I think most of this is going to come down who can really do it. Like, who can really stay consistent and stay on the track. What can we do if we go wide? We'll get more speed, everybody. 2K 60 hertz. Monica. No. Yeah. Okay. I pushed it a little bit too hard. 310. Was a 309. Sorry. Pozdrav mlađu. It's the curb. You're saying turn 1 is going to be maximum chaotic. That's a good explanation of it. I think that's a really good explanation how it's going to be. Pantathlon. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Just name the Delta. Yeah. I'm carrying too much speed into some of these turns. Of course, I mean, I can carry less, but then you're not really getting most of it. Yeah. Counter steering assistance, that's strong, I think. Is that the way it is? I'll get it. I got just about 45 more minutes. I did this in 12, so it'll be okay. Speed. This is where I'm losing a lot of time. I need to sacrifice a little bit more speed in the middle of the corner to get a much better exit. Lifted. I lifted. speed. Now, where is he finding all of that speed? You know what? Let me see something. Keep second in the S's. Let's see, actually. Okay, what is my lap here? It was 25. Okay, how I can load it. Search for a reference. Okay, that's not it. Okay. Now you'll be able to see what I'm seeing. Okay. So let's compare. So right before even the first turn, he's 50 thousandths up. Then 2/10. 2/10. He gained 2/10 here. Why? Because he's slowing down the car more. That's why. When he commits, he really commits. This is where I'm losing it. Actually, I'm keeping my foot on the accelerator pedal, which is strange. So when he accelerates, he actually lifts a little bit, but I lift completely. Okay. So basically what I need to change is that I need to slow down the car more. Definitely slowing the car down more. And committing on the way out. Okay. That's at least a tenth that I can find there. If I don't find 2/10, I'm okay. Actually, I did this one better than he did. Okay. That's quite interesting, actually. Okay, so I don't really have to change much. I did a better job, so that's that's always good. If you do a better job, don't complain about it. Okay. And here. Yeah, okay. I think I understand what I did. I slowed down the car way too much, but overall it was actually on the way out. So he's a little bit quicker on the way out of the corner. And this is where I'm losing time. And this is kind of similar, but I think I need to. Yeah, I can use slightly more curb. Then what about the speed? Yeah, he simply carried more speed. I mean, I probably touched the curb as well. It's okay. That's something. And then it was already 4/10 here. So that's like 2 corners. Okay, entry was slower. Exit was slower. Everything was slower. Yeah. Okay, got it. Should I cut it more? Yeah, cut it a little bit sooner. What about the speed? He's slowing down. Okay, he's braking slightly sooner than I am. Bam. Acceleration. Acceleration looks quite similar, actually. And then on the way out, he's not lifting. He just positioned the car in the right way. Yeah, got over the curb. that's it. And that's my time loss. And then in the end, it was just about what? Actually, did this one better. He went too wide. That was better for me. Yeah. I think I did. Yeah, I did a better job there. Never mind. Let's go in again. 24 more minutes till I can sign into the race. But overall, it looks like I found what I needed. Slow in, fast out. Dolina Chupova. Hvala lijepo. Okay. Well, he still has a lot of potential in his own lap. And look, high. Yeah, braking is delayed. So when you record the replay, you can't see exactly when he starts to brake. You can only assume. But if you're using the reference, for example, if you're using my reference or if you're using any of the references from the leaderboard, you can analyze it. And you have the exact data. But this was too slow. I think that's it. I just need to carry the speed in a better way. But overall, I know what I need. I just need to do it. Just need to do it. Howdy Grovers, thank you very much for that. You're never late. Come on. You're never late. Thank you for that. Let's click. Thank you, Grovers. Thank you again for all of the previous donations as well. Let's see. And yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Grovers. Try braking lighter. The older cars prefer that. What do you mean lighter? Do you mean just less or something else? I mean, any advice is good with this car. This is my mistake. Okay, I got it. I need to do a few laps just to see the delta. I don't want to go too wide. Hello, Kizzy. Thank you. Good luck to you too, man. That's the biggest problem. That's by far the biggest problem here. Penalties. Your YouTube came up on my recommendations. Well, it looks like YouTube likes me today. Thank you for stopping by. Not that many laps. Well, I need to check. Yeah, I knew it. Thank you for the subs, guys. Thank you, Seth. Same one. Second. I mean, I'll have to upshift on the way up. Second and put the power down. I knew it. Let's keep it up. I mean, it was a little different. So. Okay. Minutes to go. I think this is the point where frustration kicks in, because you're trying to improve and just literally getting 1/10 more is a whole different level. This turn. That's a penalty. Oh yeah. I wanted to say, wow, it isn't, but then. Well, more rotation, but I think it's more acceleration as well. Yeah, I think this is the anger stage, because you know what you need to do. You just have to do it without picking up a penalty. So, yeah. Get under power earlier. Yeah, I know Grovers, but maybe for the next one, I think I might actually do that. Ooh, I think it's more about touching the inside of the curve. Prime, but Prime is quite expensive, so even Prime Light, ART or anything like that, really. It happened again. Yeah. Hopefully. Now it's not going to happen in the race. it's a problem. It's a problem with true force, as it seems. Change of direction wasn't quick enough. Joe, San Diego, California. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, you need to take it out of the power. So you need to unplug it from the power supply and then get it back on. What just happened? Okay, I got a penalty, but that was insane. Exactly. How much time? 20 minutes. A time trial, the race starts in 20 minutes. Oh, it was third. I know. It's war time. If it wasn't for that mistake, it would have been better. But no, I should have went with second, that's it. I noticed a lot more understeer actually. Not sure, honestly. It feels natural to do it. Don't judge me. To do it again. In a better way, of course. Thank you, Rob. They say bring it home. Messed it up in the end. Okay. We got something here. Default ABS. Squeezed 3/10 out of the lap. That's good. Can do it. It's consistent now. Mid 24, like 24.6 is the world record, so I would be happy even with a 24. Well, I'm happy with this. Let's be honest, it's a good lap. It's hard to find time here, and it's all going to be about penalties. Well, actually, I think most of this race is going to be under driving the car, like really keeping it on the road. To get the feel of it. That's not a feel of it. Well, actually, you can go over the curb there. Oh, you can't. Okay. To see exactly how much I lost, and I didn't really lose much, did I? Okay, that's good. Yes, it depends on the ELO or driver rating in Gran Turismo. It's called like that. I'm 45th in the world, so there are a lot of players that are faster than me. But they're not that far off. So, I mean, I know those 310s, but it's mostly about just cutting the corners more. Just. It's usually just, but I beat your lap. Hope you don't mind. Now let's delete a couple of replays, get into the race, and try to do the best. Yeah, I mean, when you're an A+, when you're in... so you have 3 different leagues. So basically, if you're in... should I call it the best league? Then you only have 3 slots. You can't do more than that. Can I even call it the best league? Let's delete this. I'm going to delete this. Not important. We had some really good races there, but let's delete. Okay, 600. That's it. What to call the dance? Digit dance. Now Flash is going to block me. You absolutely nailed Ascar. It's a shame about Parabolica. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I just need consistency here. I don't need an extra quick lap. I really don't. I mean, 16 cars, what is going to be? Yeah, 12 laps, 2 times, and there is really no strategy here, is there? Yeah, you just go and you go, right? I don't think there is a strategy here. So basically, you do the qualifying, and then you do the race. And try not to get a penalty or just get destroyed by someone, which is definitely going to be something to think about. But give me 2 minutes and I'll be back. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. I had to get myself some coffee. Hope you don't mind. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Joe. Only coffee. I lifted again. But nothing less than 20 grams. 153. That's okay. Cheers. That corner, like through the S's, I need to really let it go and actually carry less speed with the same section to get a better run down the straight. Not something that I will probably try in the race, but something that I'm willing to try in the qualifying later. Someone is suggesting 310, then it's 314. Probably in the race I need to do it because we're going to burn more fuel. Wonderful. Let's not do that in the race. Thank you, Hardy. Thank you. This is the better line, right? Let's do it. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Probably 420 points. Maybe even no. 432 actually. Yeah. Because the other guys are on their second account. Some names are missing, but either way, it's going to be an absolutely amazing one. You know what? Blake Gordon, I need to get a podium. That's going to be a challenge itself. Ruthless, get your weight up. I have to remember that. But I do remember Ruthless. Hi there. All set there. I just need to survive. That's all. It's already over. Maybe I should... Yeah. Let's do it now because it's going to be too late. Just make one mistake, that's it. 25-1. I messed it up. I mean, I had it. I mean, this is not bad, don't get me wrong, but I had at least like 2/10 more. I'm just waiting for the other guys to finish, but they have worn tires, so I'm not expecting anyone to improve. Except maybe someone. Yeah, definitely 2/10. Yeah, Joseli 24.9. I mean, most of the other guys behind me already finished. Okay. I mean, when you think about it, not that bad. Still waiting, but... either way, I don't think those 2/10 would have helped me that much. I mean, P8 in the middle of the field. Okay, Lewis did what? 0.2. I was at the 0.4. So I need a low 25 in the qualifying to be competitive with those guys up in the front. And what is for P8? I think 300 points. You know what? Yeah, okay. But okay, there is Calster. Yeah, I don't have to think about anything, really. Only one tire. I mean, basically it's a sprint. Yeah, Damien failed to qualify. I think he made a mistake, probably even a penalty. It will be interesting. Mr. MCA. Nice to see you. Nice to see you in the chat. John, thank you for that. P3 will be good. Oh, yeah. I don't know if they will actually fight for the lead straight away or they will just try to pull away. I don't know. But what I do know is that the start of the race is going to be an absolute mess. Like, there is no chicane. There are going to be overtakes straight away. I don't even know where to brake. I'll try to brake at 150. I'll try, but I don't know. The intro is better than the movies. I think I can agree with you on that one. Yeah, I covered the inside, but the problem is that everyone will be covering down the inside. So where to go, really? Just, I guess, position yourself in the best way possible, which is, of course, something that you want to do. So brake at 180 and brake 90%. But the problem is that if they start braking later than me, they might overtake me. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess we will just have to wait and see. With the slips, 150 is maybe too late, but we have this rolling start procedure, so we are not going to be carrying that much speed. But I'll brake earlier. I'll brake it just between 150 and 200. I'll stay. Emir, hi there. Hopefully you will join us later. You got some pace. Let's see how it's going to go. Players, I mean, he did a 25.5. I did a 25.4, and that's the difference. Okay, they say +3. You know what? Radar. Oh, keep it on the road. Keep it on the road. Beautiful. Let's do it. Where to go now? That's the question. Got one place, that's good. I'll just stay in the slip. I mean, that's the goal. Yeah, but he's quick. Wider just to cover it. Okay. Gave me a nice push, thank you. Oh. Yeah. I might get a penalty now. Yeah, I did cut it. Just as I got close. Just as I got closer. Doesn't mean that it's over, but I'm going to lose a lot of time. Just as I thought it was going to be a good race, then a penalty. Ah, oof. Ah, yeah. Damage. Oh, what is going on in this race? It's so hard to stop with this car. Easy to miss your braking point, and there you go. Damage, and then you lose half a second. They're already in front. Now they will overtake, so... I mean, when you start losing places, you just keep on losing places. What am I supposed to do in that situation? And then again, damage. Okay. Saying it would be, let's keep on going. Because anyone can get a penalty in this race, so let's stay patient. Catch them. We need to catch the other group, otherwise we will be fighting for 10th and 11th. Actually for 10th only. I don't see anything in front. Penalty again, right? Yeah, I think that's game over for me in this one. Maybe I can recover something, but let's see. Whoa, someone white. Okay. I think we'll catch 10th place here. 10th. Catching him. One little mistake, one bad exit, and you lose 6/10. Let's see if I can overtake now. Let's go for it. Yeah, there is a bigger group up ahead. meaning that if they are working together, I don't think we'll be able to catch them. Look at that, like a train now. Will most likely overtake now. There isn't really much that I can do. Let's see, maybe someone has a penalty or something. Some penalties up ahead. Yeah, I'll get 10th place. Sorry guys, it was just wasn't a good race. A lot of bad things happened and I don't know what to say. One thing after another and penalties, 2 penalties really killed my race. But yeah. Yeah, I got a couple of hits when you got penalties, and on top of that, it's damage. I don't know. 270 points for this, and the next race is in an hour and a half. Well, actually, can I make it into daily race C? Well, you know what? I'm going to have a look at the replay later. But now let's do one daily race C. I'll have a look at the replay later, and then we will try to practice even more. So, I mean, it was okay at the beginning, but yeah, just unfortunate, I think. Don't need to win them all to be a successful content creator. Well, you don't have to win. Yeah, I think you're right. You don't have to win. But thank you for watching and thank you for this. I mean, I got the next race in what, an hour and 30 minutes, as I said. No, it's actually a bit less. So I'm going to do this one just to, I guess, cool down a bit. Then we will watch the replay, and then I'm going to do it all over again. You do lots of dailies, lots of practice, high DR, but for the nations you practice less than the top-rated drivers. Yeah, I do. I actually don't practice much. Check the limiters of each gear. Good point. But it's... Yeah, it's carnage. I expected it, so... I'm not going to be all surprised. Let's do this one. At least I'll try to win now. Can you do multiple entries in the exhibition series? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You actually have 3 slots, but the latest one is the one that counts. So guys, let's do it. And thank you for 300 likes. So if you enjoy what you're saying, at least a part of it, when I'm not finishing in 10th place, think about liking the stream. Potentially, I'm going to say potentially even subscribing. I know I'm asking for a lot. I am asking for a lot. But if you want to leave a like, that would be highly, highly, highly appreciated. So, thank you for those 300. Now for something more, I guess. The latest one, not the highest one, the latest one. The last one you do, that's the one that counts. You know what? 75k would already be amazing. That would be insane. Because I never thought I would even reach 10,000. I probably said this story many, many times. But when I reached my first 1,000 subscribers, I was over the moon. I couldn't believe, like, I thought I was famous. Not really. But it felt like, you know what, 1,000 people are watching. Like, 1,000 people know who I am. Oh. Now it's much more than that. Sometimes it just feels like it's not real, but I guess it is, so thank you. 75k. We'll see. Thank you, guys. You know what? I do get asked a lot, like, why am I not talking in the streams? Why am I all quiet? But if I'm talking all the time, I can't focus. Like, for example, here, this is more like a chilled race, where I can talk and, you know, explain the things that I'm doing. But for example, when it's a really high-end race, I just can't talk. I gotta focus. I really have to, like, go all in and focus. I mean, some people might like it, some people might not. But it's the way I do things, and so far, it worked. I guess it worked. I guess it worked. So, that's that. If it's more like a chill. I'm not going to say like a chill stream, but when you're doing or when you're just racing and constantly talking, then your focus is all over the place. You really can't be consistent. I know some people can. I'm not saying that no one can do it, but you know, you need it. You need your focus. We are not all Matt Malones. He talks a lot. He talks a lot. And even, like, for example, English is not my first language. I had to learn it. And then you just need to focus even more. Like, it becomes more natural over time than I think it did over the last couple of years. But you still need to think a little bit more than someone who is a native speaker. But so far, the lap times are solid. My shirt is on. I'm not yelling. I'm more like a... Yeah, I have the feeling like my audience appreciates it. Because when I look at my analytics, most of the people that watch me are men in their 30s and their 40s. And it's not like I intentionally did it this way. I just did it. And I just tried not to do the things that I didn't like. And I'm like, okay, people are following me. So people actually don't like when someone is constantly screaming in a video. Or just say, press that like button. You know what? Press that like button. And I just said it like 5 minutes ago. But yeah. Guilty high. Well, I thought, you know what? When I was like growing up, YouTube was big. Let's call it big. But when I was like a kid, YouTube didn't exist. Like it wasn't much of a thing. And then when I was like 15, I guess, then YouTube really started being like the big platform. And everything that got recommended to me was either people that were yelling or doing some kind of stunts. And that's how I discovered Jackass, for example, which was quite funny. But overall, I thought that, you know what, you don't have to be that guy. You don't have to scream. You don't have to do those things to do something. You can just do what you do, and that's it. Sometimes I even think that facial expressions in my thumbnails are kind of too much. And yeah. That became a thing, so. But I kind of draw the line there. Introverts unite. Yeah. But you know what? You don't necessarily have to be an introvert. You just constant BS. That's it. I think that's... Yeah, I think that's the explanation, really. And by the way, I did not say that all of the streamers on YouTube are like that. No. Only the ones that yell all the time. But yeah. You know what, maybe I should make it like this. No. I think that would be like... It would still kind of... Yeah, it wouldn't really work. Nah. Even when I'm making those like facial expressions, like... But it's more like normal. So yeah, thumbnail. You're exactly right. Thumbnails are hard these days because everyone is. They're not really making thumbnails anymore. They're just like making art that doesn't necessarily have to represent what's in the video. Now, most of the time, the thumbnails don't present what's in the video. If you get what I'm saying. They're just like covers for... yeah, they're basically covers. For music albums. Winning and farming thumbnails. Maybe I could be the digit farmer. I know it's not related to that, but when I was at the Sim Racing Expo, I saw that big tractor, like from the farming simulator. I thought, that could work. Maybe. Yeah, AI, but the good ones are not. I can tell you that the good ones are not. AI thumbnails are getting better, but you can still see that they're AI thumbnails. Personally, I really like those. I mean, flashy. Like I would say, flashy, but with icons that someone actually made, and with stuff that someone made, not did with AI. I'm not sure if I'm going to change my opinion about that in the future, but to be fair, racing is, or sim racing in general. They say Gran Turismo. It's not sim racing, but you just need to put a car. You just need to make it a little bit better looking, and that's it. So you don't have to make. Yeah, you don't really have to make like anything too special. I shamelessly use them. Tasteful. Exactly what I said I wouldn't do. Talk during the race. Yeah, he's going to close the lead. He's quicker than me here. I got 5 seconds, so if he can get 5 seconds, then I'm saying goodbye to Gran Turismo. And I don't know, I'm going to buy a farming simulator or something. So yeah. Yeah, that's him, that's him. Sticking to chess. Smart. Corner, I'm making 2 big mistakes. I'm not going all the way to the... Or I'm not prioritizing the exit that much. And I'm braking more than what I should do. So So basically I'm braking past the point where I should be accelerating. Basically carrying too much speed into the corner. It might seem like it's okay, but when I'm watching it, it's like, no. Yeah, he will do like a 31.9. Yeah. That's why I'm saying. Those are like 3/10, so that's exactly where he's getting them. Better, I think, but still not great. Got a slightly better line than me there. But overall, he did not gain much. Maybe now he'll start gaining. Two laps to go. You know what, I could try to do a couple of qualifying laps here. And then just go back to the Nations Cup. Is he in the Audi? He might be in the Audi. feeling like he's in the Audi. Or just the Lexus. I can't tell from this inside of it. Wasn't that much quicker than me in this race, which is kind of a good sign. But I'm just curious to see what car he used. That's the RCF, actually. I mean, I was not that quick. I mean, 2028. So it could definitely been quicker than this, but overall, he probably started last. So I mean, in the second stint, I thought I would lose more, but I only lost like what, 1 second. 1 second in one stint. I mean, it's not that bad. Like it's quite good actually. Yeah, he started last, but if you know what, if you overtake everyone in 2 laps and then just have a clean race, that's what happened to me on Monday. Like I overtook everyone in just a couple of. I mean, it was basically lap 3, and I was already 6th or something. And then you just send it on the inside, and you're actually getting a nice tow from all of those cars in front. So it's not much of a disadvantage actually. But I gotta say, you still have to do it. I don't know if it's just me, but that first chicane Monza can do 1. What do you mean, do 1? First. But overall, it's... for me, I don't like it. Great race, period. Okay. Antonio is just quick. So he's really good with managing tires, and I think he's one of those people that can actually win the World Series. So by looking at the leaderboards, he knows the lines, he knows everything. So when he's not pushing and when he's actually having my pace, he's actually able to save the tires. But on the other hand, I need to push to get the same thing. So that's the difference. But overall, you know what? Let me do a couple of qualifying laps just to do it. They removed, I think they should remove all of the chicanes there. But that's just me. not going to be a good lap. Yeah, both of them are really, really good. And don't do that. Okay, I can do that. This is something that I can do. Stop at 80%. Right. Right later. Three or maybe four even. Nations in 20 minutes. Well, basically, my nations is at 10 p.m. So sorry, 9. Excuse me. I only have 3 slots. Let's do a few laps. I know my tires are overheating, but I need to get it. Am I going to review them? They're not even out, but I would like to. And the temperatures are from Coach Dave Delta. You got the link in this description. really that much slower, I'm just losing pace. I can't beat 2 seconds. Lot of difference. I mean, I hate restarting laps. I always like to do it all in one go, but this is a lot of difference. The tire temp data, I'm getting that from Coach Dave Delta. It's in my description. Or in the link up above. A few laps here and then. I can do it. I need to do it 30, then I'm going. Again. I think I'm going to be in the top split. Well, I should be. See our rooms. Good luck with that. Okay, improvement. Over the previous sessions, of course, not this best lap, but it was good. No, the tires overheat even if you go slower. I mean, I could try, but I don't think it would really change much. Maybe, but I would just waste 2 minutes. Later. Oh, I got it. I think I recorded his lap. Okay, I got it. Let's try to do one more because I messed it up in a couple of sections. Okay. Give me 5 more minutes. Dušan, hvala na pozdravu. Repriza ko sapunica. Sebastian, hi. I think this is one got no tires. I mean, I love autopolos for a very strange reason, but it's so technical, so many things that can go wrong, but at the same time, it's so rewarding when you actually get it done right. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Let's go to the Nations Cup. 320. I can live with this. What do I need? Retents. Okay, I can get it later. You know what? We just need to watch the replay from the last time just to see exactly what went wrong. Maybe I shouldn't really watch the replay. Yeah. Okay, 40 minutes. How did Colston rip this car? He did it. side. That was good. I don't get the right line here. Strangely, the inside line doesn't work that great here. I mean, you can of course send it. And then I messed it up. And then I messed it up because I went over. Yeah. And there was 1 second penalty. I think this really killed my race. Without this penalty, it actually would have been fine. For the penalty. They're in trouble there? What happened there? Oh, nothing really. Oh. Curbs happen. But what was that? Sense. A lot of sense. Where did he break? I guess, yeah, just stay out of trouble. Oh, at 150. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty much it. This is where we lost it, but I got another point. I don't think I have to go through the whole replay. Let's just go practice. Nero Style. Greetings to Chile. Yeah, because it's supposed to be a higher level of driving. That's why you don't get ghosting in these races, which I think it's a good thing. Because in my opinion, ghosting isn't something that I like that much. It's in lower rated lobbies, but once you get out of them, I think it's E and D, maybe even potentially in C rated lobbies, you're getting ghosting. But after that, you don't. You just need to understand how to drive and become better. People need to learn their breaking points. As simple as that. Yeah, I know. actually carry less speed, wider engine. Okay, let's do things down already. I'll get it. I know it's second. Don't hit the curb. So how can I finally claim my profile? Well, you can try the other system. You have two methods. If the first one doesn't work, that's why we have the second one. So go to the website and send me your single player photo, and I'll claim it for you. I'm talking about single player. And I can do that manually, so. That's why we have the second one. There are certain situations that don't allow you to claim your profile with the automatic method. Or if that doesn't work for some reason, you have my email down in the description of this video. And you can just send me the data. You need to send me your email address and you need to send me the photo. It's basically like the second method, but in a more manual way, so to say. Yeah, it does handle the curbs okay if you can hit them in the right way. If you miss the curb, or you just hit him in the wrong way, then it doesn't work. Better. That's not better. Get more consistency here. Just consistently enough. Well, I mean, about that one, I can tell you that Google doesn't like specific words. When I say Google, I mean YouTube. And we don't necessarily have to ban you, or it's not coming from our side. But if you're using specific type of keywords, then you might actually get banned from the platform itself. still the race. That's good. That's why I have mods. And the race is in 25 minutes. Maybe third. 314. But that's the limit, isn't it? There is no strategy. Just it's a sprint race. A lot of downforce actually. Yeah, at least no rain. No rain, no rain. Imagine Monza in the rain, turn 1. Luckily, they removed turn 1. I think you're right. Lifting. When you put the power down, you put the power down. Yeah, 1.5. No less than 1.5. You need to cut it, but you need to leave 2 tires on the curb. if you go too wide over the curbs or over any kind of chicane, it will give you a penalty. So that's basically how I lost the first race. I went too wide, and unfortunately, I just couldn't. Yeah, I just couldn't stay out of trouble. This works. No, it's not good to lift. That was a mistake. I just need to go wider in. Not bad, actually. No, 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 no. I should have upshifted sooner. Hutch! Well, it's going okay, I would say. I just need to survive this one. How much time? I got 15 minutes. That's it. That's the line. I'm on the simnets for the last couple of months, actually. Hello, Justin. Should pick a better line. I just have to let the car go. But before we go into the next one, I'm going to watch the world's best time just to see what is going on there. Yeah. 12 minutes. Okay, let's watch 0.5. Let's do it. Let's do it. By the way, guys, thank you for 400 likes. Didn't even see it. Thank you. Let's go. Maybe a penalty? Okay, now I need a good level. Of course. Eventually. Maybe one day. I can't take a break. The race is in 2 minutes. Have to go. Being negative. The curbs are being negative, not me. If curbs can be more positive, then I wouldn't get this penalty. Probably would, but let's do it. Apology accepted. Too late. Hello, Demon. There we go. $420. 410 in this one. Oh, okay. With these guys. I could do something here. Now I gotta go. No, now I will just read the chat. Now I won't even look at the road. Just because. Just kidding. Yeah, I need to focus. I can do this in the qualifying. Much braking, but okay. Terrible lap. Don't get me wrong, not terrible, but not what I need. Now I'm being negative. Now I need to be negative, but in a positive way. Mess this one up. Yeah. It might actually be the conditions that are different, or maybe not. I mean, Antonio only did it 25 too. And in the previous race, we did it 24.9. So... I'm still waiting for Kals there. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are the conditions maybe different? I don't know. Yeah. But overall, I mean, I kind of did better than in the previous race, but it was also worse. I mean, I know the practice is different than the qualifying and the race. I'm referring to the previous race that we had. So my question is, are the conditions maybe different from this race to the other one? Yeah, I'm just survived. Let's go. Does this help? Not really, I think. It doesn't rain. Yeah, Flash. The conditions. Because I think I did a better lap. I think it was a better lap, but it was slower than it was before. Okay. No pit, it's a sprint one. It's a sprint race. Stretch. Sweat. Okay. Let's do this. Just survive. I think that's the plan. Or at least try to. First breaking point. Yeah. Oh, I actually survived. Good. Let's see if I can survive the rest. is still in the game. Just a lot of chicanes left. Yeah. Doesn't want to do it. Just one little mistake. There he goes, 3/10 up. You know what? Maybe for the better, because I can actually see my braking points. Ooh, half a second penalty. Oh. We need to overtake. Maybe I can work with it. I don't know what to do. Manu is close. Gone. Unless something big happens in the front. I think I'm staying here. That was unfortunate. We had him. And now the gap, 3 seconds. That's what it is here. Should I say that's how it is here? I mean, not over yet, but when someone is 2 seconds in front. Yeah, 7/10 to Manu. I guess I just need to hope that something is going to happen in the front. I think something did happen there. Is it going to hurt their face? Whoa. Yeah, look at this. Again, carnage. Carnage. I'm all alone here. Which is not necessarily bad, I mean. They will most likely catch me. Okay, I'm in a decent position here. Okay, someone had a penalty there. Let's see what's going to happen at the back. On 1.4. That was just a shift. Oh, again. Carnage. know it might seem like I need to take it easy, but I need to push because they will catch me. And I mean, when they catch me, I mean, I'm basically a sitting duck on the straight. There. Looks like he is. I can't run away. I want to run away. I just can't. They have better exits, but they have the slipstream, so better later, but for P5. Okay. He wants to do it. We don't have much time, but if he wants to do it, I'll be a part of this. That this is the only way that we can get anything out of this. I mean, it's also a nice buffer for him. Actually, the gap to the lead started to drop. Not sure if he's going to do it again. He will. I guess we're working together now. Please don't be a penalty. Oh, where is he? He spun. He spun. Oh, yeah, he went really, really wide and then he spun. You know what? I think it might get interesting up there in the front. They're 5 seconds in front of me. Six seconds to the leader, actually. 5.6 to Lewis. Not in a good shape, actually. I have to be careful. Just one little mistake, that's all he needs. If I keep on going like this, I'm going to be a sitting duck on the next one. Second. too late for ascent. Yeah, just took one over. Oh, so it looks like I kept my P5. Oh man. What a race, actually. I mean, I lost them straight away. I lost the top 5 and... Wait a second. Okay, sorry. I lost the top 4. I'm P5. Thank you, guys. That's okay. You know what? P5 in this race, I'm not going to complain about it. I had to defend. I had to push. But unfortunately, if you just lose a group that is faster, it ain't gonna work. But thank you very much for all of that. Good defense. Thank you. And in the end, it was a clean race. Thank you, guys. Thank you. How many points? Actually, 347 points. So, sorry, 42. I saw 47. I don't know why I saw 47. Yeah, I mean, that was basically it. So when we lost them, we lost them. And I mean, I was actually counting on Manu. So he would actually push me a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, it was what it was. But I mean, in the end, you know what? No penalties. It was okay. It was clean. I can't complain about it. I'm second in Croatia. Why am I second in Croatia? Ah, because I didn't do a race. But all in all, I don't mind ending in P5. But let's have a look at the replay. I know it was Messi at the beginning, but not Lionel Messi. It was just Messi. Yeah, it was all looking good. I thought, you know what? Oh, actually, this wasn't good. It was a bit of a set maybe on that. Lag. Lag. A lot of lag, actually. Manu got it. Oh, very nice. And then, what happened here? This is what happened. And then, I mean, I was still in this. I was still in this race. And Manu didn't want to do it. That was really smart, actually, because he knew that we would eventually catch up if we just stay clean. And then, I don't know what is going on. Yeah, he didn't want to do it. I think he even lifted now. Yeah, he lifted. Smart. I was also trying to be as patient as I possibly could. You know, get the right racing line. And then he went wide again. I mean, that was good for me. Nothing bad about it. And then we were kind of... I mean, we were already separated here, weren't we? That penalty. And then... yeah. Definitely not on money there. You know, we probably could have been there. I think again, lag. Only lag. I mean, still okay. We could have saved this. And then I don't know what happened. Ah, yeah, this happened. Monza happened. those battles started way too early. And he was already, what, a second behind me. I mean, to be fair, he had the pace. They just started battling, and there it was. There is really no winner in a situation like this one. You can just hope to stay on the road. And yeah, they were already out by this point. He was already done. I mean, he was gaining. Slipstream, I think, helped a little bit. Yeah, the tires were the same. But to be fair, these guys had the pace. They had the pace. But I think in the slipstream, I probably could have followed them. I think I could have followed them in the slipstream, even though I would probably like drop after a couple of laps. But at least for a couple of laps, I think I could have followed. But unfortunately, that was it. Like, we started working together right about here. But yeah, they were already gone. It was basically, at this point, it was a battle for 5th place. Really not much to say about the whole situation, just... I think that's exactly the same penalty that I got. You can't see much. Yeah, it's either good or bad, you're right. Game over. Let's have a look at that final lap. He was slowly gaining. Went for it. Yeah, I'm also going to take this 5th place. It was pretty tight here. I think it was all okay. It was close, but I think it was all okay. I did brake later. I gave him space. It was a bit of a contact, but I don't know. You can tell me what you think about the situation. I think it was fine from his point of view. There was still a little bit of space there. It was okay. I'm going to take that. By the way, he's a very talented kid, I have to say. And yeah, I'm racing against kids. We need to check it then. Lewis, let's check it. That was it. Okay, let's see this one. Whose point of view? Lewis says we're on board with Lewis. Send. Probably got closer. Yeah. Is he going to try to overtake? No. Smart. But where to go? Oh. Wasn't quite enough. Understood. Good. But yeah, but this was like from his point of view. Antonio tried on the outside. Okay. I don't think it's necessarily going to work. I guess the inside line works. I don't know what's overall. Like from all of that, I think I could be happy. Hold on, what was going on behind? Captain JJ in trouble. And the music starts. Digit ends. And that's about it. So yeah, guys, it's already, well, what is it? 10. Almost. Yeah, it's 10. It's almost 10 p.m. And I think with all of that, I'm going to call it a day. So I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow or if I'm not going to stream. I'll see. I actually might. I'll think about it because I need to make a video on the Sim Racing Expo. I already cut the pieces. I just need to put it all together and give you my impressions on the event. Even though I thought that I didn't cover that much, and then when I put all of the footage together, it's like 3 hours of footage. So I need to cut that. I didn't try some awesome things there, but what can I say? I guess next time I'm going to try them. I got sabotaged doing to GT2. Got no business in GT1 yet. I know my lane. No, I mean, eventually, it's not a huge step to get into GT1. It's more about understanding what works and what doesn't. Don't forget the thumbnail. No one saw that. No one. All in all, I do have to thank you for the likes, the subscriptions. 63,600, very, very close to 64. And overall, I can only say thank you very much. And John, I do have to say, for only 5 months, that's more than good. Yeah. I'll see you next time, guys. Thank you for everything. Just for watching. That's all that I need. All in all, enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to grab something to eat. And yeah, I guess I'm going to be back tomorrow. See you next time, guys. Bye-bye. See ya. Smile and wave. Smile and wave.